Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. And I see my hair's a little messed up here. Let me restart this. That should fix it. It usually does, which that ain't happened in a while. Uh, let's see, let's get this going. There we go. And we're going to be doing Planet Crafter. I'm thinking I should be launching some rockets to kind of help speed up things, since the rockets tend to do like 1,000. Is it percent? I don't know. I just woke up, so brain ain't come to life yet quite. Well, I woke up like 40 minutes ago, maybe 45 minutes, something like that. So let's see. Let's get the game going here. Oh, yeah. I remember this is one of the last things I did, but is there another thing to open around here somewhere? Let's see, we can go into this one. So let's see what's in here. Yeah, let's check out everything down here before we go upstairs. I don't see jack shit down here. Oh, damn, that was my last oxygen. Alright, I'm going to have to come back to this then. Alright, everything's up to full. Where's the... There they are. I'll just leave that there and keep the door open. We'll get back to base, because if I don't, I'm going to be out of dead burn oxygen. I guess I should go to this one over here. It's probably closer. Plus this is, did I move my rocket platform? I know I was thinking about it, but I don't remember if I actually did it or not. I don't know that I'm gonna make it back though. That oxygen is going down way too fast. Hey, Sephiroth. Uh-oh, ads. Alright. I'll be damned, I did make it. Let's see. So I'm thinking a rocket for oxygen, a rocket for heat, and a rocket for pressure. Is my rocket? Yeah, I did move it, I guess. Okay. Let's head to the Sandfall base. Wait a minute, let me look around over here and see if I left any rocket engines or anything over here. I don't think I did, but let me check. Let's see, water, oxygen, food. Where would they be if I left some over here? Probably upstairs somewhere. There ain't much of an upstairs left now. It's so damn dark. Not out of power, am I? Not getting a notification. Maybe it's just that dark. Yeah, I got 161.65 kilowatts available, so. Okay. Looks like maybe some of the iridium is back in here. Because I thought I got all of that was over there. Yeah, I'd gotten all this, so that's respawned. Nice. I might have to go check one of the uranium caves. So I know there's two. I know where one is. I can't remember off the top of my head where the other one is, though. I was thinking it was in that one valley I think I went to last time. Way over yonder. Just north of that canyon where I got all of the super alloy. Now there is one out past there where that one part of the wreck is, the big circular part. There's one over there. But I imagine it ain't respawned yet, because it ain't been that long since I harvested all of that. Which it could be, since I took all of it, that maybe it ain't respawned. I don't know. You know, like how in a lot of the other games I play, supposedly if you leave the stumps, the trees grow back, so could be that I had to leave a little bit of uranium in the cave for it to respawn, but I don't know. Okay, so rockets. We got oxygen, heat, pressure. So let's see. I just go down the list. I'll do oxygen first. So let me see if any of these do oxygen. I'm not sure any of them do. That's heat, pressure, plant. So the oxygen. Which that one might help with oxygen because it does help spread plants, which generate oxygen. Screw it, we'll try it anyway. So I've got the super alloy. I need a rocket engine and 3 cobalt. Perfect, I've got 3 rocket engines. Let me get rid of some of this mess here. And I got a bunch of iridium rods. And I know that's one of the ingredients for making rocket engines. Got no more room for iron. So that's tree bark. Here we go, plant seeds. Wait a minute, I've got a tree bark one in here. It don't go in here. It goes over here. What you doing in the wrong place, tree bark? Speaking of which, they probably some ready to be harvested in here. Yep. Okay, so I need a rocket engine and 3 cobalt. And this one does the heat. Somehow it doesn't seem very safe and definitely not OSHA approved to be standing this close to a launching rocket. That one looks like it's coming right at me. Damn, they're all going down there. Oh, one landed back here. Let's go see what was in it. Be nice if there was some super alloy in it. Ooh, we got some uranium. Nice. I guess that's... It did say something about uranium, didn't it? May have to wait till all these bits that come off of there have disappeared and come back and get the rest of that. Because the uranium should still be there. I've only got room for one more. I'm carrying enough dead burn water to drown a camel. Let's see what I need for the next rock. Oh, I was going to check the... So yeah, now the heat's up to 6907. And this one does pressure, so it's rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and 3 silicon. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go grab that stuff. Super alloy, some silicon, and another rocket engine. And I think that one brings the iridium. Yeah. That attracts the iridium asteroids. Oxygen full. And let's see what I need. I know it's one of them is tree bark, one of them is that other plant seed that goes into every damn thing. I think it starts with an L. Yeah, Lerma. Ligma seed. Fertilizer. 2 super alloys and a rocket engine. It's a rocket engine, 2 super alloy, fertilizer, ligma seed, and tree bark. I think I've got a couple of fertilizers. So grab the rocket engine. What weapon is that? Are you talking about the rocket or the thing I'm holding in my hand there? Oh, it's just some kind of multi-tool, I reckon. I don't really know. There's never anything mentioned in the game about it, really, so. But you start off with it, so it's not, I don't think you could change it or anything like that. I ain't seen anything. So there's me a ligma seed. There's me a tree bark. That's the only... I've probably got some back at the other base. Let's see, I want to, just for shits and giggles, alright, so that was heat and pressure. So oxygen is at 4329. Bon voyage. Oh, look. All the little seeds or spores or whatever the hell they are. Yeah, it's still at 4329. But it should still go up. It may just go up more gradually than the other two because it's got to spread the seed and then that has to grow. And because I can't even build these things right here anymore because they require ice. And I've got the planet warm enough now that there is no ice anywhere. Unless it's in one of the caves that I can't get into because I gotta blow the rocks out of the way first. Let's see. Now this one doesn't require ice. A tier 3 veggie tube. Some water, 2 silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. I got the water. Grab a couple of silicon, magnesium, and then aluminum. And I'll need a seed to go into it too, I'm sure. Let's do the Pistera. Looks like I got more of them than I got anything. Now these, I do believe, have to be built. Yep, they have to be built outside. Now, I'll get to the hydration in a minute. Over here, kind of out of the way. Well, it grows fast. Look at that thing grow. Oh, damn. If you could grow vegetables and fruit trees and stuff that damn fast, wouldn't anybody ever go hungry? You grow that shit in a pot and eat it, and hell, it's quicker than cooking. Most stuff you eat, you can't even cook it that damn fast. Let's see this. I'm just going to drop that right there for now. Hopefully it don't just disappear. Let me head over to the base. Dad burn it. That's where one of them meteorites hit. I'll go over here and see if I got some more ligma seed. That would be upstairs. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I'll take all of them. Anything else? Nope. while I'm over here. So I may not have room for any more of this, I don't know. Yeehaw. I do need to. Stalled out on me for a second there. There you go. Just looking at that red button on the back, I'm not sure what that does. Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn, doing wheelies. Yeah, screw that. I ain't trying to park this aggravating some bitch in there. Don't have room for all of these, but I'll put a few of them in there. I guess for now I'll just stick the others in here. Let's see, do I got room for algae? I got room for one. My hoarding ways are catching up to me. I ain't got no room for shit. Instead of iron 2, this is going to be overflow. So water bottle, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. And water bottles, I got 3. So I would need 6 silicon, 3 magnesium, 3 aluminum. Probably don't have 6 silicon. Oh yeah, I got 6. 6. need 6 seeds. I'll get something besides the ligma seeds because I'll save them for the rockets. I guess I can do another one of these. That's right, I only needed 3. Let's see what's on these chips that I got here. Spacesuit displayer. I thought I already unlocked that. Vehicle tier 2 inventory increase. Thought I already unlocked that as well. Did I not? Yeah. I think I should have it installed. Oh no, I got the tier 1. Okay. Oh, I do have the oxygen on there. Let's see, there shouldn't be anything in there. So I know I'm gonna need this one to make the tier 2. I might need 2 of them actually. No, I gotta make those over here, don't I? Since it's a rover. So tier 2 inventory increase. I need another tier 1, an osmium, and 2 fabrics. I need silicon fabric and super alloy to make another tier 1. So silicon, super alloy. Holy shit, what is going on? Hellfire in the morning. Is there anything good in here? I don't see jack shit. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Super alloy. Hell yeah. I'll take that. It's raining super alloys. That's a glorious day on whatever the name of this planet is. When it rains super alloy. I see something down here. I had this happen once on my other save, And I thought, oh, I'll leave it and come back to it later. Came back and it was all gone, so I'm going to grab what I can now. Oh shit. Oopsie. I forgot I was thirsty. And I did drop some of my inventory. Let's see if there's any more super alloy around here anywhere. Which I probably ain't got a whole lot of, a little bit of room left. I think a lot of it was down below though. Grab water. Let me take the rover. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, it seems like with the super alloy asteroids, they don't hang around long like the others do. As you can see from that uranium still laying here. Oh, hold on a second. Alright. Shit, now I done lost track of what the hell I was doing. I guess I'm gonna put super alloy away. That's all that'll fit in there. So put some in the overflow here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me build some rocket engines. So that's iridium rod to uranium and a super alloy. So let's do 2, 3. And I would need 6 uranium. Actually, let me go grab that that's on the ground first. There's 3 of them over here. 2, 3, 4. I think the rest of it disappeared though. Rocket engines. Yippee. I actually just hit the wrong button. I don't have an extra. Maybe I picked up an extra piece of fabric while ago. Oh no, I was building the shit. Hey, like I say, I completely lost track of what the fuck I was doing. So I need the fabric and the super alloy to make that. So now I have both of those. So I need an osmium and 2 fabrics. Alright, sorry about that. So what else can I be on? I've got a beacon. Got the tier 2 of that. Got speed increase. Got the lights. Got the oxygen. So I guess that's it. Other side. And now it's like the Russian nesting dolls where you got the big one with all the smaller ones in it. That's a lot of room. And like I say, I think it goes up to 4 maybe. Let's see, can I build? Let's see. I have a vague, very vague memory of wanting to build one of those. Because there was something I needed. Methane. I don't know that I have that much zeolite though. No, got 3. No, I mean it only takes 2. I'm thinking it might be better to put that down in the bottom here where all that sulfur is. Ah, screw it. Why not? Alright, so I got the zeolite, need a radium rod, and 2 more super alloys. Filtration level low. Fix that right quick. Oh wait, let me go further over here where the actual sulfur is. Where that yellow mist hangs in the air. Actually, I don't know that it still hangs over here. Yeah, it does. So it looks like it is going to grab methane. That's good. How long does it take? It took some time, 80 seconds. So almost a minute and a half. Right, well, I'll come back to that in a bit then. So we'll grab a little bit of sulfur while I'm down here. Don't need iron. Oh, there's some aluminum. Grab that too. get back because I'm almost out of oxygen and I didn't bring any with me. Son of a bitch. I know I'm wasting time. Not gonna make it back in time, but that's okay. I just have to run back if I drop anything, which you don't always drop something. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna stop right here and wait. That way if I do drop something, then my box will be here, because if I keep going, I'll end up inside that damn sandfall and I won't be able to find my box. Yeah, I did drop some stuff. I'll grab a bunch of this silicone too, because I know I don't have much left in the cabinet. Let me get back up. Oh, is this more? It looks like more super alloy, maybe, because that's a shit ton of meteors. Let's see where that hit. Shit. Got my oxygen. Oxygen, damn it. Actually, let me just jump in here. That way I can load super alloy up into there. I can see it. It's getting light, I can see a little bit. Inventory full. There's something I want to test. here in a second too when I get done picking this up. Now, it may all be gone already. So I don't see any more laying around. Yeah, I guess that was all of it. You have to get that pretty quick, it seems like. Otherwise, it just disappears like a fart in the wind. Yep, you can do that. Okay. I figured you would be able to do that. I just wanted to test it to make absolutely sure. What can I make with so the tier 2 fertilizer requires it, and so does a mutagen. Bacteria sample and a sulfur and a methane cartridge. So need 6 water. Grab sulfur. I can't actually use the mutagen right now, but at least I'll have one that I can use. Bacteria sample. So let's see where we at here. So I've already built the biomass. And of course, insects and animals, I don't have anything for building any of that yet. So at the next stage, we'll actually have plants growing. Sweet. Still got almost 75 kilowatts. Go ahead and build another one of those. Need to make explosive powder. I think it was whole. Yeah, sulfur, no radium. Super alloy and 3 water. Super alloys. 3 waters. I should have plenty of power to spare. Yep. Let's see. Do I have... No. Yes, I had to put it over here. I got no damn room nowhere else. Maybe later once I get, because I'm leaving this gap open so I can get in here to put a wall there. Whenever I get to the point that I can make walls. So then I can move that into here when I do. I wonder if I build one of those up here somewhere, if it'll collect oxygen. Only thing is, I ain't got no more zeolite because I think it's two. I've got one, but I guess I could go over and see if I can find some more. Of course, it may only collect methane. I don't know. If I could find one more zeolite, I could build one up here and test it and see if it only does methane up here, then I can get rid of one of them. And I'll get my materials back out of it anyway, so. Over here to this other base, call my rover in, and I'll take the rover over to where I found that zeolite before. Maybe I get lucky and find a little bit more. Because that stuff is as rare as hen's teeth. I probably need to spend a little bit of time collecting some of the basic materials to kind of build my stores back up, because I know I need plenty of silicon and a bit of magnesium to build those back up. And I should probably grab a shit ton of cobalt too and make some oxygen things. Something else I want to do. There's a satellite dish over there I haven't gotten to yet. I can look in there and see what's in there. They tend to have somewhat rare stuff in them. I'm just gonna go around because I don't feel like taking a swim right now. Shame to have to use that one. So close. So I grab these two cobalt and I place that one easily enough. In fact, I'm going around this way and grab any more. I see it. See any more over here? But right here's one. That I can make two of them. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of stuff in here that needs to go back over yonder. Oh well. I'll worry about that in a bit. Let me go over here and see if I can find that satellite. Get inside that thing. Yeehaw. Right into a dead burn rock. As I remember seeing this from up top, but it was quite a long drop down to it. I think it was over here. So I think there's a way up there from down here. Somewhere. Ooh, a golden thingamabob. Golden effigy, rocket engine, tier 2 fertilizer, and there's me some zeolite. Shit. So here's another cave. Got some aluminum here. Now, I guess I really need to go all the way back over there now, because I got the one zeolite that I needed to do what I was going to do. But get up here, I should be able to see where the hell that satellite is. So I think I can see it from right over here. Ah, right there it is. There's a crate. See what's in it. Nothing too special. There was another crate up here. Let me check that one out. Yeah, nothing I want to drop anything for. Alright, now I've just got to book it back. To the other base. So back this way, back through the cave. I've noticed a couple of spots that look like maybe at some point they were intending to put a cave there, but then didn't for whatever reason. Don't know if I'm gonna make it back or not. The cave entrance is over there. Shit, I'm almost there. I'll be damned, I made it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Alrighty. So let me build another one of these. So I got the super alloy. Need the iridium rod and zeolite. I need to make some room in my inventory though. That's enough. Set that over here. Yep, it still gathers methane. So I don't need that other one down below then. I'll just use this one. Let me put this stuff away so I've got plenty of room, because I know that will have some methane in it that I'll need to collect, and then I can deconstruct it and get all my materials back out of it. Food seeds. Okay, I guess I had to put an overflow. So you got a bioplastic nugget. Tier 2 fertilizer. Bunch of aluminum. We don't have room for all of it. Nope. Into the overflow. Yeah, just throw that in there too. I got all my stuff back out of it. See, I'm really glad that they made it so that you get all your materials back out of something like that when you deconstruct it, because there's no way to move stuff. So if you want to move something, you have to deconstruct it and rebuild it. So it's good that they made it that way, because some games, when you deconstruct stuff, you don't get all the materials back. You get some of them back. Some of them you don't get jack shit back. Because I think in both Medieval Dynasty and Green Hell, you only get part of your materials back out of them. I don't even remember how it is in No Man's Sky. Man, it's been a while since I played No Man's Sky, now that I think about it. That's how it goes sometimes, though. You get some new games, and you get interested in playing them most of the time, and you kind of let some of the old games sit unplayed for a while. Then you start to, not necessarily get bored, but you get to a point where you think, I wish I had something else to play. I want to play something a little different. So then you go from the new games back to your old games and play them some more. This is hot coffee, which is good because I'm cold. It's twice brewed coffee too, because I don't know, for some reason that percolator pot I've got once in a while won't. It makes coffee really weak. So I had to brew it twice. So what are we at here? What are we up to? 42.82. Oxygen could use raised some more. So I say we need silicone, water. I'll wait till that's full. So I'll need 8 silicon, 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum. Well, there's going to be a lot of silicon up here. Might be enough though. Oh. It should be 8. Yep. So now the water and the aluminum. Oh wait, put a bunch of that in the overflow, didn't I? Grab it out of there first. Oh yeah, I need the seeds to go in them too. Shit, almost forgot that. Let's see. 2. Grab one of each. There we go. It should increase oxygen production a little bit anyway. Ain't got one yet. Let's see, is that full? Yes, it is. Where the shit did I leave the rower setting? Oh, it's way the hell over yonder. I got to summon it back. Which there is a cooldown on this. Being able to summon it. Yeah, that's all just super alloy. So just leave it in there for now, I reckon. Oh. Let me grab that out here. It can go in there with those. Oh, it did grab an oxygen. Alright. So it's kind of like the mineral extractor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. It just grabs a little bit of everything. Tell you, them things don't raise the oxygen that much, because I'm looking at the PPQ/S. That didn't go up a whole hell of a lot. That will should make a big difference to that. So what do we need? 650 MTI. And I'm at 421. Now that is going up pretty quick. We've got a lot of things unlocked. There's still a lot to unlock up here, though. Decisions. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to build that, though. Maybe I'll do another pressure rocket. Might help a bit. I'm running. This is normal walking speed, and then this is running. It's a good thing they don't have stamina stats in this game, because I'd be screwed, because I run everywhere. I guess I could do another grass one here. So I need 2 water, magnesium. And a ligma seed. Which I also have on some boots. Yeah, the T2 agility boots increases movement speed by 30%. I think there are some higher tiers, maybe. Yeah, there's a tier 3. Could make those. Need 2 super alloy, explosive powder. Let's see, the explosive powder was an iridium and 2 sulfur. Get up to the tier 3 boots. Hell, I might be able to run faster than the damn rover goes. So I just need a couple super alloy. I'll get them out of the rover. And lastly, I need to remove those. Don't really seem that much faster. Let's see what the stats say. 45%. There's also a jetpack, which I haven't built yet either. Let's see, that's in this other one. Yeah, we got a tier 1 jetpack and a tier 2 jetpack. So I can do that because I got a couple rocket engines. Need those and a titanium. So I'll make the tier 1. So now I need a super alloy sulfur, osmium, and aluminum. Sulfur. Forgot sulfur. Now I have a jetpack. So I gotta double tap the jump button to activate it. Basically, all it does is boost my jump. It's not like I can just fly around or something. Of course, I can move horizontally too. And that's even faster than running, it looks like. Alright, let me just go around and collect all of the cobalt I can find. Let me go down here because there's a lot of stuff down here I ain't collected. I want to make me some more oxygen canisters. Grab every cobalt I see. Let's see. There's one hiding over here. I'll grab this one, then I guess I need to head back up because at dawn I'm gonna be out of oxygen. Oh, I'll grab these two. Jetpack helps me get up that hill a lot faster. Use up all of them. Let's see. This thing's full. Ain't gonna take long to have this cabinet here full. I'm just going to make up some explosive powder to have on hand. Because eventually I'll get an explosive device unlocked. I guess I just gotta wait, either find, I don't know if there's a chip for it or not. I may just have to wait until this gets to a certain point, because it doesn't show it in here anywhere, I don't think. Oh wait, maybe is that it? No, that's the fusion energy cell. But at some point I unlock an explosive device kind of thing that I can use. It's almost like a timed charge. So all those caves that I've been in, it has the sort of orange glowing rock balls in them. I can use it and blow them out of the way and venture further into the cave. So now I got me a little front yard going. Need to be able to make a lawnmower. This shit's getting kind of high already. Quasar quartz. It's kind of crazy that it takes so much. A super alloy rod, which I'm assuming takes 9 super alloy, and a quasar quartz, and I haven't even seen any of that yet. Just to make a display for a freaking spacesuit, which I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of spacesuits. see, what was that? 600 and... What's up here? Yeah, the seed spreader rocket, 650. Anyway, it's gonna be a while. I guess I could build a couple more rockets, might speed things up a bit. I really only need to do the heat and pressure one, I guess. Which would be the first two here. So it takes one rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and then 3 cobalt and 3 silicon. That area over there still looks icy, but there's no ice that I can harvest over there. It's just the big stuff. It's just there to be there. I'll deal with the food in a minute. Thing get gone, and I'll do the next one. Keep launching all these rockets. This planet's going to be like Earth, where there's thousands and thousands and thousands of pieces of shit floating around in orbit. Oh yeah, it's sped things up quite a bit. That MTI number is going up pretty quick now. And of course, once this gets to the flora stage, then there'll be more types of plants and stuff. It'll just naturally start to grow. And that should help bring the oxygen up quite a bit too. That's moving up relatively fast. I'm staying safe inside from meteors. Which maybe once all that starts, I can go around and kind of break down some of this stuff. Just clean things up a bit, maybe. Or I might just leave it, who knows. Because most of these don't take any kind of rare material. Probably aluminum is the most rare thing. I thought there was a... There it is, T2 tree spreader. Do I have a tier 1 tree spreader? I looked through here a while ago and didn't see. Grass, flower, algae, biodome. I don't see a tier 1 tree spreader. Tree seed. Where on earth would I find a fucking tree seed? I've not found any of those yet. And that's at what? 6.0 ppm. I'm at 129.8 ppb. So I'm guessing ppb is parts per billion. Well, no, it wouldn't be billion because that would be more. I don't know. Because it would make sense to me if it was parts per million and then parts per billion. But if I'm at parts per billion, I should be well past parts per million. So it obviously ain't that. I wonder if there's something I could do to... Besides these. Let's see. 13. It's 135. I could build some more biodomes, I guess. It takes a lot of material, though. Of course, I've got a shit ton of... Oh shit, I gotta eat. Oops. I forgot that I got that little pop-up warning a minute ago. Alright, so where do I want to build this at? And down here looks like a good enough spot, I reckon. Two iron and a titanium. Past some iron over here. So let me just go ahead and get 2 titanium and 4 iron. That's enough stuff for this part of it. Iron, titanium, and silicon. Iron, titanium, silicon. Shit, I didn't bring any oxygen. That's okay though, because as soon as I get this door built, I can just step inside. And I'll be good to go. Iron and cobalt. I saw both of those just down here. Oh shit, that was magnesium. This is going to take a lot of shit. I better write this down. Otherwise, I'm going to forget every damn thing. And I'll be running back and forth until my legs fall off. So, let's see. So I need Lerma seed. Titanium. Cobalt. Aluminum. And super alloy. Okie dokie. Six. Seven. And 8. So I got that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully I can make it back over here in time. It's getting so close. Made it. Alright, so I got that. And I ain't gonna be able to carry everything. Alright, let's see if it'll fit in a rover. If it will. Because I already got all this super alloy in here. Oh yeah. I lack one slot being able to hold everything. Alright, so I'll do 2 at a time. I think that'll be enough to do 2. pulled that off. Shit, I didn't bring any water with me. No. I'm trying to hurry up and get this done. Oh yeah, I did bring some. I need to move this, it's a little close. I'm missing one super alloy. Oh shit. Not sure how that happened. That's right, I never counted the super alloy that I had in there. Yep, that's alright. Just a quick little trip up here. Grab one. Krausek's designing spacecrafts. What game is he playing? Super alloy. Oh, Blender? Okay. That's something I need to learn how to use. There's a lot of software I need to learn how to use. It's just hard for my old muddled brain to learn anything anymore, though. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's better. Yeah, it's a program for making 3D objects and stuff. Because I'd love to get into developing my own games and stuff, but like I say, that's just my poor old addled brain. I just don't learn as easily as I used to. Though in theory I should be able to do it because I learned how to use OBS, I learned how to use Vroid Studio. What else have I learned how to use just to be able to stream as a VTuber? I can't even remember. Let's see. Where that puts us at with the oxygen. Oh, that's bumped it up quite a bit. Okay, so that was the thing to do then. Although it did take a shit ton of resources. Luckily, I had a lot. See, sometimes hoarding actually pays off. Which, years ago, I had a whole lot of stuff, man. I had a bunch of like breaker panels and breakers and wire and a lot of stuff left over from doing electric and plumbing jobs. I had a bunch of like old lawnmower stuff and all that, but I went for a while without an income, and so I was just hauling everything made out of metal I could to the recycling place so I could make a little money. And I ended up getting rid of everything. Now I wish I had it all, because these things I could do around here, projects I'd like to do, that stuff would have come in very handy. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes it can bite you in the ass later on, but you just gotta deal with it. Because I just happen to think, how in the fuck am I gonna put walls back there? Oh well, I'll figure that shit out whenever I unlock it. Water life collector collects phytoplankton. Okay. So I'm gonna need that when I get into the animal stuff. I ain't even thinking about the animal stuff yet. Still ain't too sure where I'm supposed to get, because this is tree bark. Not tree seed. Now, since I've cleared out some room over here, let me grab those. Those can go back over here now. So I got plenty of ligma seeds now. So is there anything that I'm actually close to unlocking? 364.5 MPA. 365. About a third of the way, maybe, to that. 750 UK. I'm at 152, so that's gonna be a while. And that's at 0.6 ppm, and I'm on ppq. Or no, ppb. So that one I have no friggin' clue about. Like I said, I don't even know where to find tree seeds, unless the tree bark counts as tree seed. I don't know, because that's the only thing I've seen. I ain't seen a damn thing that says tree seed. So that's 550 MTI. Well, getting close to that. That's just a storm, it's not asteroids. I used to be quite a badass at asteroids on Atari. I had a move on there that I called the spin of death, because I was really good. Because a lot of times in that game, when you would try to spin your spaceship, you would inadvertently hit the boosters to get the ship moving. But I was good at being able to spin it constantly as fast as it would spin without actually hitting the boosters. So I would just keep it spinning and just keep spamming that fire button. I could get pretty good. I don't know that I would have broken any records or anything, but because back then the whole goal of video games was just getting a high score. There was no end game, no final. Well, some games had like a final boss or something like. Of course, that was actually a little later because that would have been more towards the time of when Nintendo came out and stuff. Although I think there were maybe some Atari games that had like a final boss or something, but yeah, I remember playing Asteroids. Pitfall was another one I played a lot of. I did play Donkey Kong, which of course was a predecessor to all of the Mario stuff. Pole Position was one of my favorite ones. Adventure? No, I never heard about that one. I had one called, I think the name of it was Combat, and it had like, I don't know, 30-some different games on it, but it was all like, fighting with tanks or stuff like that. Because there was actually one that came with the actual Atari version of the Atari 3600 that was like that, but it was under a different name. Because the one I had was the Sears version of the Atari 2600, and it came with that Combat that had all those different games on there. I had a game called Sword Quest, which was really stupid. Let's see what other. I'm trying to remember. Which somewhere around here I've still got all that shit. I did lose the power cord to the Atari, but I had another one that I bought at some point for some other reason that's actually selectable, so you can select the voltage and the polarity of how much output it's doing. So I could select it so that it worked with that Atari. And I think it's wherever the Atari thing is. I think it's in the box with it or whatever. Yeah, rip Sears. You could get anything through Sears. Because I remember as a kid, I always loved every year when the Sears catalog would come. Because a big old thick sumbitch. I mean, it was a huge, huge book. And, I mean, it just had a little bit of everything in it. So I'd love to just sit there and look through it. And even before my time, you could get horse-drawn carriages. You could get homes. You could get houses through Sears. Yeah, you do see them in the antique stores sometimes. I doubt I have any left from back in the day. because I think I just threw them all away. Of course, like I say, I was a kid then, so that really wouldn't have been up to me. But yeah, I kind of miss those days. And of course, you had Sears stores just about everywhere. There for a while during the 80s. I think in the early to mid 90s is when those all started closing down, because that's when they started losing money. But yeah, I know there's a house in town, which it's a funeral home now. But we did some electrical work there, and the feller that owned it said that it was originally a Sears and Roebuck house. That it was everything was kind of pre-cut and whatever, and it was brought into town on to train, and then they would have to cart, I guess, using horse and buggy, because that would have been right around the turn of the century, so late 1800s, early 1900s. And they would cart it from the train to the building site and put it together. It's a huge, beautiful place, built really well. I mean, it's still standing, still mostly original stuff in it. I mean, they've done a little bit to it to, accommodate it being a funeral home, and there was actually one room in there. He was telling us that still had an original Edison light bulb from when they first put electricity in homes. There was still an original Edison light bulb burning in one of the rooms that was still working. You're lucky to get a fucking light bulb these days to last a few months. And that sumbitch burned for 100 years. But see, that's back when people actually had pride in the products that they made and sold. They wanted to make stuff that was good quality, that would last for a long time. Because if they made junk that failed after a short time, they'd be out of business pretty quick, because word would get out that they made junk and nobody would buy it. These days, every fucking thing's junk. And they even design stuff to fail these days. What is they call it? Engineered obsolescence or some bullshit like that. Just so they could sell you new stuff, which again is going to fail in a short amount of time because it's designed that way, so they can sell you more stuff. But yeah, way back when, I guess, let's see, when did that start changing? Probably, I would guess in the 90s, really. Maybe even in the 2000s, because of course, there was a lot of junk that was starting to come onto the market, probably mid to late 80s and through the 90s, but then it was in the 2000s where everybody just started building junk. Because I know doing electric and plumbing work, there was so many times that we would go to the hardware store, getting brand new stuff, get to the job site, right out of the box it was useless, it was broke, wouldn't work, so we'd have to run the shit back, exchange it, and hope that one fucking worked. And when you're running a business, that's a problem, because it takes you time and money when you could be getting jobs done, to have to run back and forth, burning gas in the vehicle to run back and forth. and you're running a van when you're doing electric and plumbing work that's got a lot of weight in it because you carry a lot of tools, a lot of parts and things. So that uses up a lot of gas. But yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do. Because like I say, it used to be that you could just not buy the stuff. And eventually those companies that made the junk would go out of business because they couldn't sell anything because everybody knew it was junk. But these days, when it's all junk, where are you going to go to get better stuff? You got to have the stuff, and they know that. They know that people would rather buy junk repeatedly than to do without. $5.50. Where the hell am I going? I wonder if I could squeeze it in right there, maybe. Might be able to. Might have to shift some stuff a little bit. I might have to move that over a little. So what am I at? 4. It won't be much longer till I get to where I can unlock that. And that'll tell me what all rockets I've launched and all that good shit. Well, while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to run take another quick outhouse break. And I will be right back. above 500 MTI now. But yeah, I remember when I was younger, you'd buy appliances and they would last 30 years easy, sometimes longer. And another thing is you used to be able to buy parts for damn near anything. I can't use it a bit louder. Let me see. No, I would have to go back to that screen to do it. But let me make a note here. Because it's been a couple months ago, I think I changed the music I use. Where the hell did my pen go? Oh, there it is. And just be right back. Volume. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. I'll adjust on that, because I don't think I changed the volumes any when I changed any of the music, because I just kind of assumed it would be the same volume. But yeah, sometimes files can be different. Yeah, don't feel bad. I mean, you've seen how forgetful I am. I'll think, oh, I'm gonna do something, and then 10 minutes later, I'm on to something else and done forgot. And then months down the road, I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna do this thing, and never did it because I forgot about it. I'll turn you down and go away. Yeah, I've actually, I'll do that sometimes, but usually when I'm do that, like I'll be watching somebody and then I'll be doing something else, whether it be playing a game or watching a YouTube video or doing something, and I've got their volume turned down and I'll be concentrating on what I'm doing, and then I'll look over and I'm suddenly watching somebody else because they've ended stream and raided somebody. Which that's something I got to get more in the habit of doing, is raiding. So let me see what stuff I'm a bit low on. Oh yeah, what I was going to say though was it used to be you could buy parts for most things. Mostly because I'm playing something else same time while I have like 5 streams. Yeah. Usually I try not to go over 2 streams, because I think I remember hearing something about if you're watching more than 2 streams at a time, then the views don't count for the streamer, because Twitch thinks it's some kind of bot thing or something. I don't know, but that's just something I heard. But usually I'll have, because I did do all my VOD stuff. I've got a friend helping me a little bit with that now because he's got a lot faster internet, but I used to have, like, because I've got 3 screens, and I'd have one screen where I was working on my VODs, one screen was somebody's stream up watching it, and then on the other screen I was either doing some other kind of work if I needed to do something, or I was playing a game or watching a YouTube video or something. Hey, Easy Games, how you doing today? But yeah, I did hear that somewhere that if you have more than 2 streams open at a time, it doesn't count as a view. But damn, I almost dropped my controller. That would have not been good. But yeah, back in the day, you used to be able to buy parts for stuff. There was, if you couldn't fix it yourself, they was, repairmen you could call, fix washing machines, dryers, refrigerators, stoves. You can still find some stuff, but a lot of that stuff's hard to find anymore. And some of it you have to go searching for hours on the internet, and maybe you'll find some parts. I'm going to take those out of here and put them over here. That way I got all my ligma seeds in one place, so I know how many I got when I look in there. It's raining. So what are we at? 509. I would build another one of them little towers like I just built, but it's so much. Takes so much resources. Probably got enough stuff to do it, but damn. Funny, I watched a video about how to make the most out of your washing machine. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how back when I was growing up, you could buy appliances and stuff, and they would last for, 20, 30, 40, even 50 years sometimes. And then, of course, if something did happen to them, it was easy to find parts and fix it. And, there was repair people all over the place if you couldn't do it yourself. Because I remember my parents, when I was real little, my parents had a set of kitchen appliances, and I don't know how many years they'd had them. They'd had them long before I was even born, and they took them to a paint shop and had them repainted. So now yeah, exactly. Everybody now, like I say, it's was it engineered obsolescence that they do now. So the stuff is even built from the get-go to only last a few years, so that you have to buy new stuff. And I know a lot of people these days just, blame it on corporate greed, and I think, yeah, that does have a part to it. But I think something else that contributes to it is the fact that so many companies now are publicly traded. So you've got these companies that handle trading and things like that. I forget now what you call them, but and then you've got people that own stock and stuff. So they push the companies to increase profits every quarter so that they get better returns on their stocks. And I think that's also a contributing factor. So yeah, I think it is one of the biggest reasons. But like I say, I think stock trading and all that also has a bit of a Yeah, material cost has also risen. So there's a lot of smaller factors that contribute to it. So what am I going? It won't tell me what it takes to make that. I really want to get to getting that seed spreader rocket, because that's going to help out a lot, I think. Because that's going to get plants growing all over the planet. Yeah, I mean, I understand, because, a lot of companies have done away with having retirement plans for their employees. Or if they do, most of it's tied into stocks. So, a lot of people's retirements depend on it, and stuff like that. So, I don't know, it's a complicated mess. Well, that used to be the case, but I don't anymore. The way the things are regulated, where they can only use so much water and all that. I've found that the cheaper dishwasher detergents really don't work very well. Yeah. Which, speaking of dishwashers, I'm on the third or fourth dishwasher I've had just within the last 15 years. Because the first one I got lasted maybe 2 or 3 years, and then uh, the pump housing bust on it because it was just plastic. Yeah, I clean out the filters ever so often, and I also run a cleaner through it ever so many cycles. But that first one, because the pump housing was plastic, it split right where it was glued together. So that was junk. Which the next one I got was actually a used one I got from a relative when they got a new one. And it worked okay for a while, but it was a little old, so it's kind of understandable that it eventually quit working. Because I think what happened to it was the controls. Something happened with the controls, they quit working. Yep. And then this one I got now, knock on wood, it's been a good one so far. But yeah, if I use some of the cheaper dishwasher stuff, it don't do very good. And that's all because of stupid EPA regulations. It's like, it makes absolutely no sense to me. They regulated toilets to only use 1.5 gallons per flush instead of 3 gallons, which used to be the standard. But what happens is, now sure, if you're just taking a leak, then yeah, you can still get away with flushing it once. But if you're taking a dump, you end up having to flush at least twice, because one flush won't carry everything out. So it defeats the purpose of saving water. It's also hooked up to hot water. Yeah. Yeah, and I've got my hot water heater cranked up a little on the high side. a little bit higher than the average because I like to take a really hot shower. So, yeah, that helps with the dishwashing too. Because I absolutely hate washing dishes by hand. Of course, I've got a few things that I have to wash by hand. Because I've got some old cast iron skillets and they don't do good in a dishwasher because it screws up the seasoning on them. And I've got some of those insulated cups like you put coffee or something in, and you can't put them in a dishwasher because for some reason if you do, the water gets inside of them, in between the layers. How in the fuck it gets in there, I don't know, but it does. Oh, this is gonna be super alloy. So grab all of this that I can. If I can find it, grab it. Quits rolling. Come back here, you little bastard. Yep. Problem is now I can't have C because it's so dark, plus with the screen shake. There we go. Sun's coming back out. Here we go. Now I can see what I'm going after. Yeah, because there's a lot more coming at one time with the super alloy, plus the sky turns purple and all that good stuff. So I'll just run around and grab all of it I can. Let me drink some water right quick. So if I don't do it now, I'll forget and I'll end up passing out. And all the super alloy will disappear on me before I can get back over here. That one disappeared right in front of me. Disappeared like a fart in the wind, and that one there did too. So I don't run around and grab what I can find. It may all be gone. No, here's a few. Unlike some of the, like the iridium and uranium ones, the super alloy disappears real quick. There was one that just disappeared. Oh, shit. Well, let's see. I still managed to get a bunch. I got 21 out of that. A lot better than trying to make it anyway. Tell you what, let me grab. I think I still got some. Yeah, I got enough iron here. I'm gonna make a second super alloy. Where to put it though? I'll just put it over here, I reckon. Because I know at some point I'm going to get to where I'm going to be wanting to make stuff that takes that super alloy rod. And I'm sure to make the super alloy rod is going to take 9 super alloy, like the iridium and the uranium rods do. Alright, let's see. $227, alright, so cobalt. I think cobalt and silicon are the 2 biggest things. Titanium as well. Grab a couple. Just in case. Go on another cobalt run here. I don't necessarily need to completely fill the cabinet. I just want to get some more of it, get stored in there, so that way if I'm in a bit of a hurry and need to build something and there ain't nothing close by, I can just grab it out of there. See, that is aluminum. I know I've got 4 open slots in my aluminum cabinet. Of course, there might... I don't know if there's any aluminum left in the overflow cabinet or not. I might have used all that up a while ago. Looks like there's some sulfur and some osmium in here I ain't got yet. I'll come back for that later. I'll probably bring the rover over here for that. That's enough aluminum to fill the cabinet up. I'll leave that for later. Gotta quit getting distracted and sidetracked and Just grab what I came for. Oh, I am really surprised to see that here. You better bet your ass I'm getting that. Who the hell would I ever... I mean, if I hadn't have been running by there and that little flash of white caught my attention. Looks like most of it from down here. There's probably a bit more up here somewhere. Now, inventory's already full. Well, I'm about out of oxygen, so I'll go ahead, take one of those and grab that last one. That cabinet's full. That one's full. So what's the next one? Actually, let me go back into the iridium cave. Let me see how many I need. 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. see there's still some aluminum in here too. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to start looking closer at these damn rocks. Yeehaw, here we go. Hell yeah, do a wheel stand. So iron. This next one I know is full. So magnesium is the next one. It should be easy. It should be a shit ton of magnesium around here. Oh shit, I didn't bother to count how many, but that's okay. Thinking it would have been at least 15, if not like 17, 18. That's 18 of them, so let's go with that for now. And see if that fills her up. I just now paid attention to up in the corner there, it tells me the MTI. I don't even need to be at the computer to check that. I'm going to be one short, I believe. Yep. That That fills that cabinet. That one I'm not going to worry about trying to fill. I could go back down to that osmium cave. I doubt there's enough in there to fill that cabinet with, but I can grab whatever's in there. But I'm going to take the rover with me this time. Maybe. Dead burned rocks. So I'm leaving the sulfur. I'm only going to grab whatever osmium I can find. And this cave is so big, it goes in so many directions. Well, there's my orbital information screen unlocked. I think this may be the one that comes out up by the big wreck above the lake house. Yep. Because I think when I came through this one before, the other section down here was still blocked off by ice. Oh, okay, this... Yeah, this is the cave right by the base. The zeolite cave with no zeolite in it. Well, it's got giant zeolite things which I can't harvest. Son of a bitch. Running into every damn rock. I'll put this zeolite in here, and then I'll see. Not zeolite, but osmium. And I know there's some other osmium caves around that I haven't really ventured into much. So the orbital, here it is. I need a microchip compass, osmium, and silicone. So what do I need for the microchip compass? Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. I used all the aluminum that was in there. And then it was osmium and another silicon. It's starting to look a lot greener in here too now, for some reason. Oh, this is a small one that goes on the table. Good. Yeah, would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like maybe 6. Might say over here. Oh, there's 4 asteroid attraction rockets. So I've got 4,000% increase in heat. I've got 5 magnetic field protection rockets, so that's 5,000 pressure. 2 plant rockets, so that's 2,500 plants. And then I've got 1 tier 2 GPS satellite. Look at that planet. It was just a tan, ugly ball. Now look at it. It's got blues and purples and greens. And looks like a place you might want to stop by and hang out on your way through space. Now this is going to be the next big thing here. But I gotta wait till I get to 650, which is going to take a while. I mean, I could make some more stuff to raise the biomass, but I'm not going to get much gain on that. I would be much better off speeding things up by throwing more heat and pressure rockets into space. Which is going to make things a bit unbalanced, but I'm trying to keep them at least somewhat balanced. Of course, the heat's gone up there pretty good now. So I may just wait on that. So let me go and collect as much silicon as I can get my hands on. Try and fill that cabinet up. I saw something one time. I was watching some Korean variety show. It's been years ago. And they were somewhere. Don't remember where. It was in Korea though, I think. But they were making food and they had this stuff called salt grass. And it's a grass that grows in salt marshes, and it absorbs a lot of the salt from the salt water, and they were using it as a salt substitute. I've always wanted to try that just to see what it tastes like and just how salty it actually is. I don't know why I just thought of that. Just looking at this grass growing here. But there's a lot of Korean foods I would like to try. I tried making my own green onion kimchi one time, but it never did do like it's supposed to. Didn't ferment, it just rotted. Which I was just following a recipe and instructions I found on the internet, so. Because I've had the cabbage kimchi, of course, it's what you can buy in the stores here, so. I'm sure it's not the same as the authentic stuff. It's okay. You know, cabbage is quite bland. Oh, that's iron. And unfortunately for me, my inventory's full. The nearest Korean restaurant is like 2 hours away. It's a long ways. Because that's probably the only drawback to living out in the boonies. There's a lot of stuff you either don't have access to, or you'd have to drive for long ways to get it. So I ended up with more than I actually needed. box are over. It'd be easier. That way I won't have to use oxygen canisters. Let's go to the cave over here because it's easier to see it rather than running around in this fog. Ain't none up this way. Nope. Yeah, I think that was all of it. I don't see anymore. And that was only 7, so. Refill my oxygen. One, two, let's see. Yeah, it's 13. 15. 16, 17, one more. Just one more. But yeah, there for a while, I was really big into K-pop and watching Korean movies, TV. which included a lot of variety shows, and a lot of the food they ate on those variety shows looked really damn good. So titanium is next. How much of that do I need? 27. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 2. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. And I'm probably not gonna make it back in time. No, maybe I can get to the top of this hill here though. Damn sure gonna have to pay a lot more attention to them rocks. which it looks like all of the rocks look the same. This one might be one up here. It is. So it's sort of a flat angled rock with what looks like some kind of root. Good thing is those rocks should be fairly easy to spot at a distance. Don't see any more of them over this way. Let's see if maybe these. Aha, here's one. Almost ran right by it. I don't see any down that way. I'll head back before I run out of oxygen again. But at least now I know what to look for when I'm out and about, and if I run across them, I can gather me some more zeolite. Now I wonder if that will eventually respawn under these rocks. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. We're getting close to 600 now. But I think I'm actually going to call it here for today because I ain't eaten nothing yet. I only woke up like 40 minutes before stream, so I didn't really have time to eat anything. So I'm going to go find me something to eat because I'm getting hungry. Let me make sure that I save here. Alrighty. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good one. Oh yeah, I said I was going to try to do more raids, didn't I? Let me see. I'm old and slow, so bear with me here. Yeah, let's go raid Krazik. He's doing the thing. Alrighty. Let's see if I can do it this way. There we go. All right. Thank you. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.